ワールドバーチャル AI の富田ミームなのです。はい、ということでね、今日は、定期配信っていうことで、ちょっとね、昨日アンケートを取らせていただいて、今までね、定期配信はお絵かきっていう形でやっていたんですけれども、定期配信もね、ゲームとお絵かき、ちょっとね、バランスをとってやっていきたいと思っております。ということでね、今日の、定期配信は、ファイナルファンタジー16やっていきたいと思っております。よろしくお願いいたします。はい。ということで、前回までに、そう、クライブがね、シドの名前を継いで、なんか新しい冒険が始まりました。冒険って言うとちょっとあれですけどね、新しい旅が始まりました。というところから、再開していきたいと思います。はい。
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
はい。
Welcome back, Sid.
おかえりシド。
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas.
はい。
I expect he'll be in the mess.
クライブしか乗ってないが。はい。この人がオットーさんですか？はい。
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent
今
his
回も
thanks.
災難だったな。
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
はい。僕が直々に教えてあげること。はい。
I trust I'm not intruding.
はい。
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my
暗
life,
殺って。
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
ザンブレイク広告。
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
はい。
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will
追い風
remain.
どうしたら追い風になるんだ
As
ろう
to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
あ、はい。
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Look, it's Sid.
いやー、シド。
On this time.
いつも忙しそうね。はい。
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
はい。
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you
それらしい
encountered
記
at
録
Drake's Head.
どういうことだろう
Without access to the great
ああ、
libraries
そういうこと
of
ね。
Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
そうなんだ。
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good
5年
day.
前のって突然襲われたあれだよね。
Gav will be back soon.
はい。
I should get some rest while I can.
部屋で休む。はい。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
はい、
I'd
そう
had
よ。
that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
うん。
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a
あ
rider
あ、
was
な
here
るほ
with
ど
a
ね。
letter
その
from
刻印を
Gav.
無理やり
I'll
外
left
す
it
みたい
on
な
your
ことしたの
desk.
か。
Not a stolers.
ちょっと後は残ってるけど、
And then you get some rest.
取り除きましたってことか。
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
そうなんだろう、割と取り除けるものなんだね、ああいう入れ墨みたいなのって。ちょっとミーもあまりよくわからないんですけど、そこら辺。はい。手紙箱。
クライブの資質にある手紙箱では、仲間たちから届いた手紙を確認することができる。メインストーリーやクエストを進行すると手紙が届くことがある。
はい。
ダルメキア共和国軍の動き。クリスタル自治領を制圧したザンブレクに対し、ついにダルメキアが進軍した。風国部下の紙幣どもも招集されたようだ。大きな戦になるかもしれない。詳しくは戻ってから。
はい。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
これ
If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
今なお。
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. world without mother crystals.
すべてのマザークリスタル。何マザークリスタルがいっぱいあるってこと？
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
What can we do? What can we do?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Hi.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ate, ここになんかクエストがあるね。
Welcome back, Sid.
はい。
Damn blighted bilge.
何
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
手伝わないと先進めなさそうだよね。
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Hi. で、クアンテール滝。クアンテール滝っていうところは、違う。ちょっと待って。間違えた。ちょっと待ってね。はい、違うの。はい。そこまで泳いでいくってこと？あなたここまでどうやって来たの？はい。戦っていきましょう。はい。
Trees don't have teeth.
Hi. Kita. Hi. Hey! Hey!
Stay down!
Okay! Enemy 3! Hi, 今日ね、手に入れました。Okay!
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Welcome back, Sid.
はい、持ってきましたよ。
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
よろしくお願いします。
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
はい、お願いします。
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
はい。マーサの宿行ってみましょう。
What happened here?
Wow!
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperial. We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about... I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They've killed my bearer. I did not.
Oi, look sharp!
.目的地はこっち。そこ行けないの？右側。
Look, up ahead. Martha,
おっと。
are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields!
Kuro
That's
Kishi.
what happened!
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
とにかく行ってみましょう。あら。うわ
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
はい。避けられなかった。オッケー。カメラがうまく回ってくれないんだよね。難しい。カメラ操作が難しいね。オッケー。でもこの複数人戦闘の時のカメラ操作がすごく難しいと思う。
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Hi.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
はい、見て回りましょう。
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him.
さ、めちゃくちゃ戦ったんだよ。
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
左から回っていく感じかな。うん。なにあなにどういうこと？突然なんか出てきたよ。どういうこと？普通にスルーしようとしたんだけど。
バリスエアの各地にはリスキーモブという凶悪な魔物や蛮族が生息し、倒すことで討伐報酬や貴重なマテリアルを入手することができる。なお、リスキーモブは遭遇後に戦闘から離脱することができる。叶わない場合は逃げることができるため、覚えておくと便利。
めちゃくちゃ強いってこと？これとりあえず戦ってみようかじゃあ。なんだこの魔物は。はい。はい。死の宣告って何？死の宣告って何？死の宣告って何？死の宣告って何？そこから逃げろってことだと思ったんだけど。どうなの痛いちょっとよけたでしょ今。はい痛いはいはい 宣告がよくわからない。どういうこと？うん。よくわからなかった。今、ほぼほぼ一撃死だったもんね。だから多分死の宣告による一撃死だったと思うんだけど。
Try not to move. You're on me.
うん。
I know. I know. And they called themselves. Oi, look sharp.
もうちょっとよくわからなかったから一回スルーしましょうか。どうなんだろう、戦い方がわからないんだよね。もう一回だけやってみる、試しに。
Thank you, Founder.
うん。もう一回だけ戦ってみて、ダメだったら次のところスルーして先進みましょう。はい。はい。はい。これがわかんないんだよね。こういうのから入ってなきゃダメってやつなのかな。この範囲にいなきゃダメってこと？違う。逆か。さっき範囲外に出てたよね。さっき範囲外に出てたのに一撃で死んだ気がするんだよな。
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
まあでもあそこの中にいちゃダメってことは間違いなさそう。そしたらあれなのかな、ちょっと死の宣告はどうすればいいのか。はい。はい、オッケー、オッケー。これが、はい、これは避けた。いいよ。範囲外に出たい、範囲外に出たい、出ました。はい。避ける。避けない。避けたかったけど避けれなかった。避ける。はい。はい。なんでそっち行った？はい。痛い。痛い。間違った。はい。痛い。 ける避けオッケー。はいはいはいはいはい。はいはい痛い痛い。はいあ痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。やっと余計痛いって。はいはい痛い。はいはい痛い痛い痛い痛いよ痛いよ痛いよ痛い痛い痛い痛い。危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ないよ。よっける。あー危ない危ない。よっけ危なかったー。おっとはいはいオッケー。はいあと少しだよあと少しだよ。頑張れ頑張れあと少し。はいはいはい避ける避ける避ける避けたい。あやっちまった。避けられない避けたままんよね。避けたいけどあとちょっとあとちょっとだよあとちょっと。オッケーオッケーオッケーじゃない。避ける避ける避けた避けた避けた避けた避けた避けた避けた避けた避けた。はいはいはいはいはいはい。あー痛い痛い。あとちょっとあとちょっと。オッケー。なんとかなったよー。はい。
You didn't see that coming.
怖い相手だった。手強い相手でした。なんとかなりました。よかった。
That must be the bridge.
はい、ここですね。
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
戻りましょう。はい。はい。
Oi, look sharp! And they call themselves our countrymen.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I
噂
am.
話。
The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Kokusui. はい。クエストがあるっぽいね。
Best off staying where we are for now.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The
野生のチョコボ。
ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
なるほど、野生なんだけど、守ってくれるんだ。
from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
ロザリアの心。
And give those no good bastards a hiding from me.
野生のチョコボが行商人たち守ってくれるってすごいね。一体どんなチョコボなのか。同じこと言ってる。シンクロした。はい。チョコボの羽？
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Oh.
Looks like they went that way.
あいつ思い出すな。どこ？こっちか。やっと。ってことはチョコボがやっつけたのかな？動画？
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Yo sono una seconda na.
How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey. 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 Hey.次行きましょう。はい、お次でございます。はい。はい。New enemy approach! また来ましたね。はい。はい。なんかいいのが来ましたよ。なんかでっかいの来た。そっちじゃないのがそっちじゃないの。そっちじゃないんだって。そっちじゃないの。戦いたいのそっちじゃないんだって言ったじゃん。さあそっちじゃないんだって。ちょっと待って。 今痛い。はい。よっか今あー逆今だもう一回じゃなかった痛い。攻撃をなんかタイミングずらしてくるんだけど、あの人。普通に強かったんだけど。
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you. All right, then.
あ、待って、これポーションがゼロってことはさ、ポーションゼロってことは、あ、痛い痛い痛い。あ、これ済んだのでは。あ、ちょっと今までさ、ボス戦だったらさ、コンティニューしたらポーション補給してくれたけど、これポーション補給してくれてないよね。あれこれはい。はいはいはいはいはいはい。 痛い。はい。追いかけっこ、追いかけっこ。やっと危ない。やっと。はいはい。あっと危ない。あー。危ない。オッケーオッケー。はい。頼む、煙消えて、頼むよ、お願い。オッケー、オッケー。よかった、なんとかなった。追いかけっこの時間なのだ。ベリーグテイクさん来てくれてありがとうございます。こんにちは。ポーションの補給がなかったので、積んだかと思いましたが、なんとかなりました。よかった。本当に風ですよ。
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrosia.
It is you. You survived.
Ambrosia ってなんか
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Oh, Chocobo!
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh! Oh!
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh! Quest complete! はい。はい、チョコボが解放されました。馬アイバって言ってるけど、馬だ。
アイバ、アンブロシアが行動を共にするようになった。フィールドで R3 を押して、R3 を長押しして呼び出し、アンブロシアに向かって X を押すことで、×を押すことで騎乗できる。
はい。R3。来た。
Let's go.
あのね、面白い。このね、デュアルショック4のね、R2 のボタン、途中で一回引っかかってからね、そこから、引っかかったところから、ダッシュになるの。面白い、これ。へー。あ、このフィードバック面白いね。へー。
Time to fight.
はい、ちょっ。ね？あれ？戻る場所がない？ワールドマップからクライブたちの隠れ家に入る。はい。
Where's Gav?
はい。
I hear there's trouble.
Gav!
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Right.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
マザークリスタルってそんなにいっぱいあったんだ。そもそも。
Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh!
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
おお、なんかちょっと話についていけてないけど。事務仕事。
クライブたちの隠れ家にあるいくつかの施設を利用できるようになった協力者連絡窓口、支援品窓口、リスキーモブ掲示板。これらの施設の場所はタッチパッドを押すことで表示されるエリアマップから確認できる。
はい。ちょっとストーリーの方についていけてないですが、とりあえずクエストがありそう。右の後ろかな？こっちっぽい。
Think it's all right to touch.
はい。
Hey. Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Hey.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She read the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
声をかけられない。
Nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Right, 2箇所。1箇所ずつ行くってことこれは。とりあえず戻れってことか。登って違う大丈夫か、行けそうだね。道なりに行けば行けそうな感じがする。
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of sin.
So Martha's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
but these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Perhaps they're old enough.
こっちで合ってるかな？うん。
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
こっちかな？うん。はい。戻ってまいりました。
The curse breakers sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
もっともっと美味しく。レベルが上がった。マーテルの果実。はい、そしたらクエストはもうないのかな。じゃあ、一回セーブをしようか。一回セーブをして。セーブ。はい、これね、ホークくらい断崖。行ってみましょう。
ベネディさん、ヒロインないなったのだ。
ヒロインないなってないんじゃない？ヒロインって誰のことかな？ないなってないと思うよ。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. Not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
どうしたの？
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, You were given the chance to face your past.
やり残してきたこと。
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
はい、ポートイゾルデ。
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Amber.
Fly, Ambrosia.
チョコボは飛べるんだ。
We're not alone.
なんかいるよ。なんかいるが。降りるのどうやんの？降りるのはどうやんの？ね、降りるのはアルさん。はい。やっとちょっと待ってろ。はい。はい。ちょっと待って。カメラ。ちょっと待って。これ。痛い。ちょっと待って、逃げたい。ちょ、無理。いや。あ、これ無理。これ、逃げ、ちょっと待って。とりあえずどこに行けばいいのかな。ここ、目的地はここ。とりあえず行こうか。
Good girl.
ブルーバード。はい。
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria. must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Right?こっち?
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
Oh.
You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned around and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
逆方向。こっち。
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
はい。こっちじゃない。 ああ、いや、合ってるね。ん？
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or
魔物が多くなる。魔物が多くなるんだったらこっちから行きたくないな。逆方向から行こうか。あ、待って。うん。魔物が多くなるからならこっちから行きたくないな。こっちから行った？これなんだっけ？ショップ行きたい。殺を出てってくれないかっていう風に言ってたけど、私は戻ります。こんにちは、アンバー。
That's a fair old scar.
Welcome, stranger.
1+1は3。こんにち幼女。
幼女ちゃん来てくれてありがとうございます。こんにち幼女。
ベネディさん、帰宅拒否なのだ。
今日はね、ファイナルファンタジー16やっております。で、
You won't be disappointed.
すごいなんかね、戦闘が大変になってまいりました。
There you are. Fare you well.
はい。あ、回復に使っちゃったね、今。だってそしたらじゃあもうちょっと買ってこようか。
Welcome, stranger.
戦闘がすごいね、大変になってきました。
There you are.
帰宅拒否ね。
1+1は3。英語はパードン。なんてしかわかんないのぜ。
でもパードゥンってなんかあんまりなんか実際聞かないよね。どうなんだろう。今までね、なんかやっててどうなんだろう。フィクションだからなのかどうなのかわからないけど、パードゥンってなんかあんまり聞かない気がする。なんていうのかわからん。ね、相手がなんて言ったかわからないみたいな時にね、聞き返せるのは一つの能力ってやつですよね。そう、聞き返せる聞き返せないは大きな違いですよ。
More of my mother's men.
マイクの調子の悪い英語教材に散々言われて覚えたのじゃ。
マイクの調子が悪い英語教材って嫌だな。それ何にも聞き取れないやつじゃん。なに？え？
And still wet.
え？え？
You were told to stay in your homes.
はい。
The Black Shields.
はい。
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
鎧の作りはかっこいいとは思うけど、やってることがかっこよくない気がする。どういうことなんだろう。ほらね、ちょっとなんだろう、どういうことをどうしてこういう風なことになってるのかみたいなところがわからないけど、こっち側の立場からするとね、やってることがあんまりかっこよくない。 なんだろう、この黒騎士さんたち側の立場だと何かあるのかもしれないけど。倒して鎧剥ぎ取るのだ。まあ剥ぎ取って変装して、変装してもどうしようもないか。でも鎧あってもいいよね。はい。ケイン。
1+1は3。最近のファイナルファンタジーはアクションゲーなのじゃ。
そう、最近のファイナルファンタジーアクションゲームっぽいんですよ。そう、アクションゲームがゆえにね、ミーもあんまりアクションゲーム得意じゃないので、結構大変なことになってます。
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
すでに粛清した。
They await you in ordeal.
どういうこと？
Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
はい、行ってみましょう。はい。
Come on. Faster.
はい。チョコボに乗ったままじゃ開けないのか。
1+1は3。ガーディアン・オブ・ザ・フレームって超かっこいいのぜ。
火の守護者だよね。かっこいいね。かっこいいよね。すごくかっこいい。ファイナルファンタジーって、なんていうの？固有名詞がすごくかっこいい。何？すごくかっこいいよね。たまに読めないのあったりするけど。
リネディさん、ワンワンいろんなもの見つけすぎなのだ。1+1は3。わお。
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Wwhy would
リネ
anyone?
ディさん、
I
年
don't
齢
know.
制限で串刺しにできなかっ
I
たの
never
だ。
truly understood her. Please.
Clive.
年齢制限とかそういうレベルじゃないですよ。
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
ポートイゾルで行ってみよう。
1+1は3。トリガーハッピーみたいな感じかね。
どうなんだろう。なんだろう。全部、すべて計算づくでやってるような気がしないでもない。あんまり考えたくないけど。
We're approaching Bula Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hi.
Fly, Ambrosia.
ベネディさん、 殺してあげない主人公も非常なのだ。
でも今急がないといけない。はい、はい。
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
やだなぁ。
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
どっから出てきた？あんたどっから出てきた？はい。
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
華やかな街だったが。
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
はい。何をやってるの？
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here. Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said you filth.
Back to your style.
Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
はい。
We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
いや、さすがにそっちの方にも守りをつけてんじゃないの？
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
どうなんだろう。さすがにそれをそこの人たちが把握してないわけなくない？
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Run like the wind.
とりあえず行っては見るけどさ。はい、こっちね。はい。ちょっと待って、降り。
ベネディさん、そうしないと主人公が入れないので仕方ないのだ。
どうなんでしょうね。
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned
はさん、エルデンリングに見えてきちゃ。英語だから余計に。
エルデンリング、なるほど。ヨウゾちゃんエルデンリングやったことがあるの？
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
いいのやったことないんだけど、エルデンリング面白い？野党みたいですね。後ろからも来ましたね。
1+1は3。カードがないからやったことにゃい。
なるほど。やったことはないけど、あれかな、配信とかで見たことがあるって感じかな。痛い。はい。やだやだやだやだやだ。なるほどね。なんかあれなのかな、これと同じかい、同じような感じのシステムなのかな、戦闘的には。痛い。おい。Enemy visited. Hi.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
もっと硬派な感じ。だからあれかな。なんだろう、もっと。なんだろう、まあ魔法剣と魔法の世界みたいな感じではあるけれど、クライブ様。ではあるけれども、もっとなんか戦闘があれなのかな、派手じゃないけどみたいな感じなのかな。おっと
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
おっと
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an
ほん
empire.
とね、FF16 すごいと思うのはね、ちゃんとこの喋ってるちゃん感じの口の動きするの。そこがすごくなんかすごいところだと思う。
We've had our hands full just trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
ほら、さっきのあれだよ。
And we at yours.
So Wade,
め
let
ちゃ
us
く
do
ちゃ
our duty.
ね。
With pleasure, my lord.
さっきのひどいやつだよ。
I imagine this endeavor will require more
はい。
than just our
はい。
weights.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
ここはショップあるね。じゃあショップで。
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
ポーション。
Will that be all?
はい。
I will be here should you need aught else.
とりあえずセーブだけ先にして。はい、じゃあ行ってみましょう。
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
ベネディーさん、
Nothing fancy.
ライブ様にも普通に振り
Lady
付ける
Jill
シ
and
ョ
I
ップの
make for
大
Buick
胆さな
Bridge
のだ。
and provoke the
それ
main
は
host of
それ
their
は
company. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians,
まあ
the
商
Black
売だから
Shields
ね
will call
そ
for
こはね
reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
はい、黒騎士を撃て。
ゲストがパーティーメンバーに加わった。ゲストは一時的にパーティーメンバーに加わったキャラクターで、現在のフィールドのみ同行する。他の地域へ移動した場合は同行しない。
はい。それがゲストってやつですね。で、今向かうべき場所は、はい、こっち。はい。出て右側に行けばいいのね。OK。
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
はい。
1+1は3。地域限定。
How long have you been pursuing the Black
そうね。その地域限定で同行してくれますっていう地域限定。まあ、もう、地域限定の味方ってことあるな。
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
なにどういうこと人がいっぱい集まってるけどどういうこと？
On your command, my lord.
はい。
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds,
種火の守り手っていうのは何なんだろう。なんか最初からずっと言ってるけど。
the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
種火の守り手っていうのは何なのかわからないよね。
Forest area!
Forest area!
はい。
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
はい。はい。いやー痛い。はい。なんか今凍ってたね。敵増援、はい、敵増援でございます。あー、なんかいるー、なんかいるー。痛い。痛いって、それは痛いって。ほい。ちょっとまだ来るの？うわ、まだ来るの？痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。ちょっと待って。勘弁して。痛い。はい。上のやつを倒して。はい。はい。
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
竜騎士まで出てくるの。
You have but proven our point.
ねえ、かっこいいよね。クライムめちゃくちゃかっこいいよね。あれ、もしかしてかっこいいって竜騎士のこと？いや、竜騎士もかっこいいけどめちゃくちゃ敵だよね。そう、完全に敵ですよね。やーん。今じゃったー、遅かったかな。はい。あ、ねえ、そうそうそうね、かっこいいよね。暗い暗い暗い暗いね、クライムすごくかっこいいよね。危ない。ケインケイン。ケイン。今じゃなかった。ダブルジャンプ、はい。
You mean finish him?
でもまだ来るの？やめて。ピン！カメラ！カメラ！危ない。オッケー。あとちょっと削り切れろ。頼む、削り切れてくれ。オッケー。竜騎士なんとかなりました。
1+1は3。ナイス。
ナイス、ありがとうございます。はい、勝ちました。
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
撃つことができました。
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the
へ
cullings.
え、本当かな？大丈夫かな？
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
うん。
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
はい、戻りましょう。
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
そうなの?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
なるほどね。
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part as the loyal lord,
本人かどうかわ
knowing
からないって
that
こと
one
ね。
move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
種火の森ってのがいい。
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
あ、タイラ
Only
ー
Sir
君は
Tyler could have been here to see
どう
you.
なっちゃったの？
Or the Lord Commander.
あれタイラー卿はどうなっちゃったんだっけ？
Thank you, Sir Wayne.
何か描かれたっけタイラー
If
卿は
there
どう
is
なった
ever
かって。
anything you need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
ポートイゾルデ。
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
not a chance.
うん。大きな足音。
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him.
うん。
And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
うん。
Clive Rosefield died long ago.
うん。
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
ベネディさん、ヒロインの痛いものを見るような目がとても素敵だったのだ。
Always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
痛いものを見るような目が素敵だったんだ。
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
人間不信もね。
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
表情の変化が完璧すぎるのじゃ。
Something's
本当に
changed.
本当にそう。
Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse,
気持ちが
I've
もう
been
なんか
charged
さ
with governing
手に
this
取るように
town,
伝わってく
and
るよね。
thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew.
やっぱり真実ってやつだ。真実ってやつ。そう。ね。
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh. めちゃくちゃ嬉しそうじゃん、おじさん。
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done,
生きた水はさん、日本語と英語で結構言ってることは違うんだね。
そうね。
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
結構そのなんだろう。
Let's get some sleep.
文化とか
Journey
そ
back
こ
to
ら
Bedmere
辺
is
で
long,
多分
and there is much to tell the others.
適切な言葉っていうのが変わるっていうことなんだよね、多分。最終的な意味と、なんて言うんだろう。最終的な意味合いとしては同じような感じなんだけど、直接的な言葉の選び方みたいなのは違うみたいな感じだよね。英語音声、日本語字幕だとそういうところも、なんだろう。まあ、楽しめるって言うとちょっとあれだけど、なかなか面白いところですよね。
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
で、ヨージさんも結構あれでしょ？英語の方、それなりに聞き取れてる感じじゃない？これ。そうすると。
How did we never hear about new billets being posted every day?
はい、クエスト。
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Thank you, 分かってるじゃん。
We both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
さすがヨージさんだ。
What'd you say?
最近は小学校低学年でも英語をやるのかな？
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
おー、すごい。
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both
ヨージさん優秀。
So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
クエスト。なんかちょっと待って。ビビアンさんがいるけど、先にこっちのクエストを終わらせたい。てか、他にもクエストがある。
I could have sworn we had a few.
はい。
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
ボボボのブブーさん来てくれてありがとうございます。今日はファイナルファンタジー16やっております。
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly,
物がごちそうに見えてきます。
these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
はい、じゃあ行ってみましょうか。
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but Unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the
ね
book say
最初
anything
にど
else?
うしてそれを食
Only
べた
that
み
the
たいなのも結構ある
sweetest
よね。
violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
うん。でね、今日はなんかちょっとね、このクライブの、クライブの母、お母さんって人の非道な行動がね、すごく目につく日でございます。悲しくなっちゃう。あ、でもね、おじさん、クライブのおじさんって人に会って、すごく、なんかね、おじさんがめちゃくちゃ楽しそうにしてるのを見て嬉しくなっちゃったよね。
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
調子が乗らない。毒親ってレベルじゃないよね、あれ。
Karen and I have an arrangement.
ね。毒親ってレベルじゃないよ、ほん
She
と。
shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman
胃の
I
中
thought I
の
was.
蛙を感じちゃったってことか。
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
ね、今のとか全然、なんか、日本語と英語で違ったよね。
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
はい。カローンが仕入れたやつね。はい。カローンはすぐ近くにいたような気がする。あれこっちじゃない。
That monster's taken quite a
ここか。
liking to Lady
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
おう、一点
Happened
物
across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. Didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time
なるほどね。
tracking beasts
自分
as
で
he
しっ
does
かりを
working
する。
the rides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
ドズメ屋の
There's
か
a griffin
川
on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec,
リスキー
maybe?
モブ掲示板。
Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
はい、OK、やってみましょう。
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
サロンのリスキーモブ掲示板。後ろ、左後ろからかな？左後ろ、こっち。デッキから右側、こっち。あ、はい、ネクタールくん、こんにちは。
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
かわいいですね。全部倒してくるクポ。
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
ボボボナブさんというか本人たちはあのクポクポ言ってるので意思疎通できてるのか。
なんだろう。これ、クポクポ言ってるのは単に音が鳴ってるだけであって、なんか、実際の意思伝達自体は頭の中で直接やってそうな気がする。
リスキーモブ掲示板では、バリスゾヤの各地にいる凶悪な魔物、リスキーモブの手配書を確認することができる。手配書には出現場所や討伐報酬が書かれており、メインストーリーの進行によって手配書が追加されていく。
はい。こいつ直接脳内に。うん。アーリマン。アーリマンこれ倒したからってことか。はいはいはい。倒したから罰がついてるんだね。翼の生えた貴婦人。
つまりモンハンか。
ベルフェゴール。つまりモンハンか。討伐してこいってやつね。ドズメア、これですね。ロストウィングからノルバーン砦へ向かう途中で、林道を揺らすほど激しい風と魔獣の叫びが耳に届いた。一体はドズメアの縄張りと思われるため十分に気をつけられたし、ロストウィングからノルバーン砦へ向かう途中。ロストウィングからノルバーン砦。これとも同じことを言われるってことだよね。
ボボボナブさん、1狩り行くか。
はい、じゃあ一狩り行ってみますか。ロストウィングからノルバーン砦に行く途中。ロストウィングイズどこ？
1+1 は3。ベルフェボールってことは核が3本あって山に住んでて不潔と予想なのじゃ。
ほう じゃあ、幼女ちゃんの予測が合っているかどうか、見に行ってみましょう。あれベルフェゴール。あれベルフェゴールって出てきてた今。あれ
ベネディさん、縄張り荒らされた上に討伐されるかわいそうなグリフォンなのだ。
かわいそうに。ロストウィングから、ノルバーントリデって言ってたよね。に行く途中って言ってた。と思う。じゃあ行ってみようか。
Good day to you.
あれここから出るにはどっちに行けばいいんだっけ？このまままっすぐ行けばいいのかな？とりあえず。まっすぐ行って、こっちで合ってる？上に行かなきゃいけなさそうな気がする。あれ、どっち？こっちかな？合ってそう。で、チョコボ、呼べない。
Oh, here.
チョコボー！さあ、向かっていく途中にいるっていう話だったよね、確か。あれなのか？ドラゴンウェル違うっぽい気がする。
はさ、幼女の知ってるチョコボじゃないので。
幼女の知ってるチョコボじゃない。
ボボボナブさん、このガルフサイズ大きいですね。
このガルクサイズちっちゃいですね。痛い。チョコボ、なんかね、白チョコボらしいですよ。このチョコボはね、そう、昔からこのフライブさんの家で飼っていた白チョコボらしいです。アンブロシアっていう名前らしいですよ。痛い。はい。あとちょっと。オッケー。倒したけどこの子は違うね。また別の子だね。
1+1は3。わかった。サイズ感的にヨッシーなのじゃ。
サイズ感的にヨッシー。お、ヨッシー。ヨッシー
Fly, Ambrosia.
ヨッシーってこれくらいのサイズ感だったっけ？どうだろう、ちょっと。てかもう、どうなんだろう。ヨッシーのサイズ感っていうのが、あれ？多分ヨッシーのサイズ感だとヨッシーもっと小さくないかな？どうだろう。作品にもよるのかもしれないけど、ヨッシーのサイズ感っていうとなんかもっとヨッシー小さい気がする。
ボボボナブさん、崖越えるときに捨てられそう。
崖越えるときに乗り捨てしないでもろて。
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
でかいヨッシー。まあ多分作品によっても違うんだろうな。はい。 はい、グリフィンさん。ドズメア、B。B らしいですよ、B。さっき C でかなり手こずったけど、C のアーリーマンでも結構手こずったけど、私。はい、はい、痛い。はい、なんでしょうか。はい、今じゃなく、やばい。はい、ストータイミング。今け
エネギーさん、売り込んだんが生まれなのだ。
はい、やっぱりよ。
またちゃんと売り込んだのじゃ。
ちゃんとグリフォンです。はい、ピン。
ボボボナムさん、
戦闘痛い。ごめん、戦闘にしてコメントに、コメントを読む余裕がない。コメントをしてくれてるのはわかるんだけど、コメントを読む余裕がない。ごめんなさい。
ボボボナムさん、
あとあれだね、これコメントがなんて言ってくれてるのかっていうのを把握するためにもうちょっとコメント音量を大きくするべきかもしれない。あっと危ない。痛い。はい、オッケー。早かった。ちょっと危ない。削りきれない。やったー。あとちょっとだから削れるかなと思ったんだけどダメだった。はい。まだ半分もいってないじゃん。こっちポーションなしだよ。もうポーションないよ。痛い。よけたけどこれこれは厳しい。避けられんのよ。避けもうしちゃいと避けたけど痛い。はい。ちょっとコメント読ませてもらおうかな。待って、ベネディクトエグさん、なんでグリフォンさんを応援してるんですか？なんでグリフォンさんを応援してるの？ね、めちゃくちゃ硬かったよね。頑張れ、ありがとうございます。最寄りのオベリスクから再開です。待って。ちょっとね、ポーションが。
1+1は3。最寄りのオベリスクの巨神兵がいるのか。
オベリスクの巨神兵。それは、MTG かな？ 確か MTG だった気がする。ポーション類はマックスだよね。ってことはこれ、ポーション類マックスだから、あれ、遊戯王か。そっか、オベリスクの巨神兵は遊戯王か。やめて。マップ。あれ？あれ？ひどくない？それはひどいと思うんだ。最寄りってこっちかい？それはどう見たって最寄りじゃないでしょ。
Good day to you.
でももしかして実はあそこから逆方向に行けば行けるとかいう話？ここからなんか入って反対側に行けるとかそういう話だったりする？こっち側に行けたりする？
ボボボナブさん、最寄りとは？
行けなさそう。行けなさそうだよね、これ。待って。最寄りって言ってここに行くのはひどくない？さすがに。あれかな、直前のところでセーブしとくのが良さそうかな？結構なんだろう。今のセット惜しくもなかったよね。結構何回かやることになりそうだから直前でセーブをしておこう。今までで一番苦戦しそうな気がしてきてる。大丈夫かな？勝てるかな？
ボボボナブさん、パターンを覚えるところからかな。
ねえ、なんかそんな感じがする。パターンと、あと、なんだろう、攻撃タイミングの買っていくところかな。避けられるはずの攻撃は避けられてなかったみたいなところはあると思うから、パターンと攻撃タイミング、攻撃のタイミングをちょっと覚えないとならなそう。この方はスルーしよう。さっき倒したけど。
ボボボナブさん、やっぱりモンハンだった。
やっぱりモンハンだったね。あれ倒した後セーブしとけばよかったね。じゃあここら辺でセーブしようかな。はい、セーブして、はい、じゃあ行きましょう。あら、今度は普通にいるのね。はい、攻撃します。このタイミングじゃなかった。もっと遅いタイミングか。 早いのね。その攻撃は早いのね。で、これは避ける。これも早い。横に振りかぶったやつと上に行ったやつは結構早めなんだね。で、緑のやつを出すのはちょっと遅め。これはとりあえず大丈夫。これは後ろに避けなきゃいけない。これは後ろに避ける。今じゃなかったけど大丈夫と離れてたから大丈夫。なるほど。これは大丈夫か。いけるか。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。まだオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。横後ろ今これはこう今じゃなくてちょっと早かったけど大丈夫。これは後ろに避ける。はい、オッケー。今が遅かった。今だ。これは後ろで避ければいける。はい。危ねえ。今キー何それはい。オッケー。ちょっと狂っちゃったな。タイミングちょっと狂っちゃったな。今のちょっと出すのが早すぎたな。 避けたい避けたい避けたい。オッケー。今遅かったかな。ちょっと待って、その攻撃初見じゃない？違う？はい、今じゃなかったけど大丈夫。今オッケー。はい、遅い。はい、これは後ろに避けたい避けたい避け OK。 避けた。なんとかなった。オッケー。ノートリアスモーク。フライン。はい。OK です。ヒヒーロかね。
ボボボナブさん、ナイス。
ナイス、ありがとうございます。なんとか2回目で来ました。
ナイス。
ヨージョちゃんもナイス、ありがとう。
貴重なグリフォンガなのだ。
貴重なグリフォンガ。どうなった？
1+1 は3。ファンタジー御用達鉱石。
ね、そうそうそう、ファンタジー御用達鉱石、ヒヒロカネ。
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
Wow.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
革職人。
Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make.
次の狩り場へ向かわなければ。いや、すごいね。
And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
さあ、秘伝の加工川。
ボボボナブさん、なんだ、ハンターやったか。
ねえ、ハンターだったっぽいね。だって、ここと、あとここにもクエストの続きがあるね。 別のクエストで確かこっちに行くのがあったよね。行っておきましょう。一回セーブをすることを忘れないようにね。せっかく倒したんだから。さあ、こっちは
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
さ
after
あ、
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets. If you have them.
なんかすごい癖のあ
I'd
る
gladly settle for
発音
learning
する
what
人
they
だね、こ
are
の
if
人
you。don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank
い
you.
やでもさすが食材を扱ってる人だけあるね。なんていうの、ちゃんと知ってた。素晴らしいね。そういうのちゃんと知ってる人、好感持てますよ。
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
さあ、
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
あそこにいるっぽいですね。いた。はい。
Faster.
ファースター。さあ。6ギルって。
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up
太陽シルバー。直後に乗ってるときはね、なかなかね、楽しいですよね。個人的にはね、直後に乗ってるとき、もうちょっとなんかずっと BGM が変わっててくれたらいいのにな、みたいな気持ちはある。けど、あれなのかな、16の世界観的にはそういうなんかずっと楽しげな曲が鳴ってるっていうのはあんまり合わないからってことなのかな。そうなんだろう、なんか乗り始めた時だけはちょっとなんかちょっと楽しげな感じの曲が流れるんですけど、それがなんか継続してないしないっていうか、そんな感じ。はい、オッケー。紫根の、これなんて読むの？銃砲でいいのかな？さっきさ、宝箱があった気がするんだけど、どこだろう？さっきさ、宝箱があった気がするんだ。ここら辺で。いや、絶対あったよね。ここら辺に宝箱あったよね、絶対。え？絶対あったと思うんだ、ここら辺に。見間違いじゃなければね、さっき戦ってる最中に宝箱が見えたんだ。
1+1は3、銃砲で合ってるっぽい。
あ、銃砲で合ってる。ありがとう。あれー、あった。先行石。 そしたら、戻りましょう。
Against the gloom of bygone days, do motes of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
はい。手に入れてまいりました。
Indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
ボボボナブさん。また。
Teeth. What the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
ね、そうだよね。完璧に聞こえたよね、今。
You're welcome.
I'm a share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
被害者が増えていく。
1+1は3。困難食害一歩手前なのじゃ。
一歩手前どころじゃなくてもう完全に食害じゃん。
That monster's taken quite a liking to this.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
はい。
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to get on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks,
そうなんだよね。いいものを見たときってさ、なんていうの？打ちのめされることもあれば、やる気が出ることもあるんだよね。なんだろう、そのね、どっちもあるからね。困りものっていうか。そう。まあ、いいようにも取れるし、悪いようにも取れるし、気持ちって複雑だよね。はい。
ドレイクスレイヤーベルトの書を入手したことで、鍛冶屋で新たな装備を作成できるようになった。必要となるマテリアルを用意すると、より強力な装備を手に入れることができる。
はい。
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
お！攻撃力が上がる！じゃあ、当然作っていきますよね。はい、作っていきましょう。はい、装備。防御系は特に上がるのはあるけど、これは作れないと。エレクトラムっていう、これが、どこで手に入るかって、わからないのかな。
Don't waste my time.
それはわかるんだけど、その素材として必要なもの、それがどこで手に入るのかみたいなのはわからないのかな？わからなそう。まあでもアイコンがついてる、アイコンがついてるってことはきっとリスキーモブからのドロップなんでしょう。とりあえず今装備したので攻撃力は上がりましたと。
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad as all the bloody dust.
手紙がいっぱいある。
クリスタル自治領の軍事情勢。ダルメキアとザンブレクの動向だが、自治領を囲む両軍の睨み合いは膠着状態が続いている。戦いが本格的に始まるのはまだ先になるだろう。引き続き注視する。種火の守り手より、クライブ様。こうして再びお会いできるとは思いませんでした。タイラーもここにいれば、きっと再会を喜んだことでしょう。種火の守り手は、今後もあなたへの協力を惜しみません。共に戦えることを誇りに思います。ウェイド。マーテルの果実。マーテルの果実を受け取った。それにしても、この実も随分甘くなったものだ。シドは昔の酸っぱい実を気に入っていたようだが、あいつにとって隠れ家で育った果実は、どんな味であれ、本当に特別なものだったのだろう。立派に木が育って、マーテルもシドも喜んでいるはずだ。おっと。 アンブロシアとの再会。アンブロシアと再び会えてよかった。以前あなたがフェニックスゲートの事件であの子に助けられた話をしてくれたでしょ。今回、ロザリアであの子が人々を守り続けていたと聞いて、本当に変わらない正義感と優しさを持つ子だと思ったわ。ロザリアの心も素敵な呼び名だけども、きっとあの子はあなたにアンブロシアと呼ばれるのが一番嬉しいのでしょうね、ジル。
はい。つまり素材マラソン。素材マラソン。つまりモンハンか。つまり FF16 はモンハンだった。ここ降りれないの？降りれなさそう。さあ、じゃあメインクエストを進める前にセーブはしましょうね。はい、セーブ。
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company,
ろくなことがない。
counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship as a means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
なるほどね。
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood. for control of Drek's
してた
breath.
ね。確かにしてた。
Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
I could have sworn.
It will be for soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Hi. じゃあ行ってみましょうか。移動。ボイリング会。
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Oh.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back.
しまう
My
んだよね。
only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
おー、霧が溶けてしまう。
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Mother Crystal, Drake Breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
そういうもんなのか。
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
はい。行ってみましょう。評価に舞う。はい、行ってみましょう。
When I came here, it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut.
なるほど。
生きた数字は3。このモンハンのキャンプカー。
モンハンのキャンプカー。
The ether flood must have spread.
確かに言われてみればそうかもしれない。
Then the only way past them is through them.
痛い。痛い上にもいるじゃん。やはりモンハンだったか。はい。あれどこ？ああ、全部倒した？オッケー。しかしよくよく考えたらポーションがもうないぞ。回復薬がない状態でクエストに出てきてしまったぞ。何もともと揺れが多い。はいはいオッケー。ポーションが1個手に入ったけど、なんかいるよー。なんかやばいのがいるよ。やばそうなのがいるよ。いやー、コンボを持って突進してくるとか思わないじゃん。そっちじゃないんだって。そっちじゃないって。私が行きたいのはそっちじゃないの。あれ？おっと早かった。危ない。ちょっと今タイミング悪かった。遅いから今度は。いやこれやばそう。楽しそうな気がするぞ。今オッケー。今だ。はい。はい。頼む、なんとかなってくれ。今だ。硬すぎる。今 リトライならポーションが補充されるはず。そう信じて。ここにいたヒンヌがいなくなってる。今だ。また一オツですよ。二オツまで許してくれますか。痛いって。今嘘でしょ。よし、オッケー。3落ちしなければ無罪。よかった、助かった。許された。痛い。はい、今今じゃなくて、でもよかった、大丈夫だった。今だ。キー。なんとかなった。はい。
We'll enter the caves from there.
ボボボナブさん、ナイス。
ナイス、ありがとうございます。だけどあくまで道中っぽいですね。まだまだこの先あるっぽいですね。なんか嫌な予感がしますね。
Look at this place. What a mess.
なんかね、すごく嫌な予感がしない？
Wait.
Why?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its more.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Hey!
Don't breathe it in.
痛い！そこも入れないのか。はいはいはい。あ、これだったら危ない危ない。何それは何それは何それは何をしてくんの。オッケーオッケーオッケー。 ケー。はい、なんとかなってる。今のところなんとかなってるね。はい、避けたい、避ける。避けて。潜ってったよ。何それ。モルボルがモルバイ怖い。こいつモルボルなのに飛べるのか。こいつ飛ぶぞ。ちょっとそこまで入りないなの。ちょっと危ない。超臭い息。やばい。大丈夫か。だけど大丈夫かな。痛い。確かにね、モルボルなんかすごいグトゥルー感あるよね。危ない。さてまた潜ってった。酸性。はい、何それは何。なるほどね。はい、暴れまくり。はい危ないじゃなくてもう食らってた。オッケー。Okay! Akasik Mobile Stream! モルボルが
ボボボナブさん、ナイス。
ナイス、ありがとうございます。
Press on.
Yes.
さあ、この先には何がいるのか。暑いの？めちゃくちゃ暑そう。 ドルスタヌス山。
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot. 木とか燃えないの大丈夫なのこれ？
Was that one cause for concern?
It was.
なんか変。
Bigger. Something's wrong. はい。はい。うん。はい。とりあえずここのは OK かな。はい。ドラゴネット。はい。はい。痛い。ここ暗いね、すごく暗いね、ここ。やだ。暗くて周りが全然見えない。さあ、この先には何があるの？あれ？ん？逆走してたみたいですね。これが迷子スキルってやつですか？こんなところで迷子スキル上げていきたくないんですが、この先はいるねー。サラマンダー。いってちょっと危ない。サラマンダー。サラマンダー。はい。サラマンダー。はい。サラマンダー。はい。はい。はい。はい。サラマンダー。痛い。痛い。危ない。痛い。はい。は
ちょっと、あとちょっと。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー、なんとかなった。はい、じゃあ先に進んでみましょう。で、本当に暗いですね。はい。まさか。どんどん溶けてくじゃん。
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
でも燃えてないってことは下はあれ木じゃなくってなんか鉄か何かなのか。あーまたいますね。魔物多すぎでしょ。そうそうそう、いくらなんでも数が多すぎるよ。ボムやめて。ボムやだ。ボム嫌い。やめてボムはやめて。痛い。痛いって。ちょっとやばい。自爆はやめて、本当にやめて。魔物が多すぎる。オッケー、とりあえずここの戦闘オッケー。いい。それはトルガルシステム忘れてたね。こっちだね。トルガルシステムの存在を忘れてました。
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
はい、神殿が近い。まだいるよー。
Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
痛い。いちごマシュマロ。痛いんだが。オッケー。今。一応痛い。燃えてる。痛い。完全にいちごマシュマロだよねこれ。はい。 今オッケー痛い懐かしい痛い今あれそういえばそういう漫画作品ありましたね。痛い痛いオッケー、あとちょっとだけどなんとかあった。ケイン、はいケインどこ？そっちね。さて問題はポーションとハイポーションがあと1個ずつしかないってことです。 What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this
お
volcano was
ー
about to erupt.
めちゃくちゃ熱そう。
Why attack
Hey.
us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
はい今だ今遅かったかな。熱そう。何あれ熱そう。やばそうやばそう。大丈夫かな大丈夫か。痛い。オッケー。ドンキが欲しくなるね。これ頭狙うドンキが欲しくなってくるね。残属性は十分だからドンキが欲しい。今遅かった早かったのかな。インセンス何それ。はい何ですか。やばいやばいやばいやばい。ケイそうそうそう頭はねスタン取りやすそうだからね打属性が欲しいよね。ただのトカゲなのだ。今オッケー今オッケー。はいダメはいはいオッケーはいオッケー。
What's it doing?
何オーバードライブ何それ。はい何ですかはいはい痛い はい。いやー、しまっちゃ
スイッチは3、後ろを攻撃できる軍人より厄介に見えるのじゃ。
後ろを攻撃できる人より厄介に見える。うん。尻尾攻撃がきついですね。
What's it doing?
早速。痛い。コンボやめてもらって。
呪いの前通り、不正だからなんとかするのだ。
痛い。氷作戦だからなんとかするのだ。あ、待って、これ一応これ半分中間セーブからやり直させてくれてる。優しい。この子中間セーブがある。オッケー。あ、まだあった。はい。オーバードライブ。はい。今。遅かった。ウェイブリザードくん。はい、今だ。あとちょっとだよ。頑張れ。今遅かったかな。あれ、嘘。今押したじゃん。遅いのかなそれ。はい。フレイムリザースレイン。オッケー、なんとかなったかな。
ボボボナブさん、ナイス。
ナイス、ありがとうございます。で、そして落ちてった。
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
貴重なトカゲ素材がなのだ。
The gate to the inner chambers is just up
ボボナブさ
there.
ん、一人席。
Then we make for the sanctuary.
ボーナブーさん、離席いってらっしゃ
I
い。
need to finish this before the heat finishes
素材が
me.
落ちていってしまった。
Here.
さて、そしたら、この後、あそ
We'll
この
enter the Comric by the
あそこ
Fan
に
of
入
Lady's living
ったら、
quarters.
そうだね、神殿に勤める人の居住区。はい。
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
じゃあ、この暑いところからおさらばしたら、
I should very much like to see.
今日はこれくらいにしようかな。 時間もね、そろそろちょうどいい感じの時間になりそうなので、居住区に入ったところで今日は終わりにしよう。なんかいろいろ料理してますね。美味しそう。
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here.
Hey, can I?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
無事でよかった。
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
これ、おばさん無事で済まないんじゃないの？
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, ということで、
We're nearly at the comrick.
はい、神殿まで突っ切るっていうことでございますが、本日はここまでとさせていただきたいと思います。セーブをして、
1+1 は3。
お疲れありがとうございます。はい。ね、ジルが捕らえられていた鉄広告やってきましたが、 あれなのかな、ずっとお世話してくれたとかなのかな、今のおばさまは。なんかちょっと初めて出てきた方だと思うんだけど、この鉄広告でなんかいいようにしてくれた方なのかな。ちょっとおばさまの安否が不安ではございますが、ね。今日もなんか結構怒涛の展開ではございました。ミーム個人的にはね、おじさんが、クライブとの再会をね、あそこまで喜んだ。あそこのね、表情の変化とか、もう気持ちがね、もう、なんかありありと伝わってきて、すごく、なんか心に来たんですけれども、皆さんもちょっとどうでしたかね。はい。お疲れありがとうございました。今日来てくださった、ボボボなブブーさん、ヨージョちゃん、ベネディクト X さん、ありがとうございました。またね、来週以降もやっていきたいと思っておりますので、ぜひとも来てくれたら嬉しいです。それじゃあ、お疲れありがとうございます。じゃあ、今日はここまでにさせていただきます。では、また来週次の配信でお会いしましょう。はい。それじゃあ、バイバーイ。
バイバイ。